Hello. Last time on Elden Ring, I encountered that one boss that's infamous. Melania, the Blade of Mikola. And I didn't have a good time because that boss is seemingly designed for a specific sort of playstyle that I am not good at, which is to say, having any sense of timing whatsoever. Being able to, like, dodge. My reaction time and reflexes, I have never been good. And I've never been able to make them decent, despite years of trying. So, arguments on the internet for people complaining about this boss sometimes include get good or you're supposed to adapt. But what if you can't? Anyway. Hey, that's nothing. I forgot to put Elden Ring here. Hey, where is it? There it is. Forgot to check and make sure it was here. But anyway, since last time, I've attempted to adapt a little bit in my own way, I suppose. By doing research, leveling up a little bit, collecting some materials, upgrading things, shuffling my stats around, improving my fashion souls. Also, I should probably pick, like, this instead. But yeah, we have a slightly different greatsword now. Or a colossal sword. It matches my shield. This is the Ruins Greatsword plus 10, which I got by going back to where Radahn was, because there was a boss I was supposed to remember to fight there a while ago. I also have the Grafted Blade Greatsword at plus 10, so I wasted some upgrade materials, I guess. But if I wanted to, I could also... Because this is a mechanic that's in the game that I forgot about. I could power stance these. So the Ruins sword does this also. And also when you do a strong attack with it, it does that for free, which is neat. But like, it has much better strength scaling, so the damage is overall better, and it does a little bit of magic damage, and it has that bonus hit on the fully charged strong attack. I did have to put a little bit of point into intelligence for this, but that's fine, probably. I'm just smart enough to swing a sword that makes an explosion. Stats-wise, I didn't need as much endurance as I had. I don't think. Nor did I really need, like, faith at all. It turns out, according to my research, that the optimal amount of endurance is however much it takes for you to get 51 poise with your preferred weapon setup. I don't know why 51, I assume it's a breakpoint for some sort of mechanical system. 101 is the other number of poise that can matter, according to some posts that I read somewhere online. So we are like just barely 51 poise, medium load. If I changed out any of this for like slightly heavier equipment, like to much degree, it would switch to heavy load immediately, like one extra weight basically. And I already have the two equip load talismans as well, so this is like the minimum amount. Spirit-wise, we have a different one over here, who I went and found and upgraded. Black Knife Tish, which is one of the legendary summons, which I guess Mimic Tears also is, or Mimic Tear, but yeah, went and found that lady and upgraded her. You might notice, if that is listed anywhere, well, Well, not like that. You may notice, yeah, there. You can see on the quick menu that Tish is too expensive for me to summon ever. Like, let me fill my FP again. Too expensive. Which is why I then went out of my way. I googled too much. I googled something like, or searched something like, Elden Ring summon cost too much, question mark? And then I learned about the Cerulean Hidden Tier, which temporarily makes everything free when you use the physic. So, in that convoluted way, we also have a summon that we can use. And anyway, I also forgot to defeat Moog Lord of Blood at any point, so let's go kill him or something. I don't remember where he is from here. Probably this way. I don't even know if I tried fighting this guy on stream. I think I ran into him off camera and then, like, died a billion times. But this is an area I got to way early because I did any PvP. You're supposed to be here late. But also, this boss is allegedly easier than Millennium, Falcon, question mark. I don't know why I'm saying words sometimes, but so there's probably not going to be an intro. Oh, I have something marked on the map also. I think that's just where Tish was, and I forgot to unmark it. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know if Tish will be very helpful here, but we'll see. Moog loves blood. That's like his favorite thing that's ever happened. But yeah, Tish inflicts like Black Flame. Which means that weird stuff happens to health bars. Yeah, I think this boss is way more doable than previously. So, not free. And I've forgotten everything he does.
Is mine and mine alone.
That's fine though. Wait, isn't the Stake of America like right next to the Grace anyway? No, okay. That's fair. Yeah, you would need to defeat him to get to the DLC anyway, so this is like relevant. What if I try Mimic Tier instead? Because like I think Mimic Tier is still gonna be good for at least some situations. Also, I don't have enough faith to use Poison Armament anymore. That's funny. I don't remember what these rings mean. Right, that's what they mean. I should probably have some cerulean flasks so I can use the gravity wave more also. Yeah, blood loss, whatever.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
This doesn't count as the second try because I've tried this boss like 20 times before. Anyway, I've remembered the Bloodlord. Isn't that cool? That's a lot of runes. But yeah, the DLC is accessed by poking this weird hand over here, I think. Not that it exists yet. I should do this.
Nihil? More like get killed, get killed, get killed.
Fair enough. Oh, right. Kukri are strength, so that's probably better for me. Visions of Door. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, it's kind of funny that you can wedge yourself in between here. Does bleed when hit. So, okay. Well, that was step one, I guess. Let's go over here now. I do have a remembrance of the Bloodlord, or whatever. This can become Spear. Now, I've already kind of wasted my upgrade materials, so I couldn't use this right now. But it might be fun to try Arcane build at some point. And like Spear and Shield classic combo, everyone loves it. Wait. Okay, that's just a return, right? So let me find it. I can't use everything that it does. Can you? Yeah, you can. What happens if I try to do the thing? Oh. I'm surprised that this works. You can do Nihil. You can do the Nihil thing. And that also empowers the spear with Blood Flame. Madeline is a completely normal person who's not concerning in any way, especially when in this sort of lighting. By the way, that reminds me. Oh, also something else to note. Since I equipped, like, not really gloves, you can see that one of her hands is messed up because of the burn marks from the chaos. That's an interesting detail. But also something that I remembered or was reminded of or something. Multiple things even. I go somewhere over here? No, over here, I think. Probably. No, over here? Why is it so easy for me to get lost in the hub area? Over here, where Fia used to be, there is a mirror. And this mirror can be used for things like, you can remove the burn marks if you want. And also, you can remove the eye change if you want. And also, in addition, I could change her title so that it was something more related to anything she did that wasn't Wasp. But also, there is only this many characters, so she'd either have to be Madeline something or Madeline to some other four-letter word. She can be a Wasp for now, still. It's just funny that I can't actually change her title. Well, anyway, we have some runes to spend, so... more power. Probably going to be dumping everything into strength for a bit. And now... well... there's nothing else. Except for, like, continuing on the actual path of the game, because this is an optional boss. But there's nothing else! Here we go, I guess. At least for a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna do that because I can't cast this. No spells. Let's see. Gonna maybe rearrange this a little bit. Yeah. Wait, Kukri scales with Arcane? Oh, it causes blood loss, that's why. Fair enough. So, I guess the game plan is just... I mean, I could try Mimic Tear again, but I'm just gonna try... Tish was specifically recommended for this fight by multiple sources, including people I know. So... okay, yeah. That does seem like it would help. Oh. This will take many tries, probably. Still. I think it's like the Black Flame debuff helps a lot. And like the rapid attack flinching and so on. I think the Mimic Tear was working more for this, maybe? Tisha's dead now, so... LOL. 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 I mean, I was getting hasty there. Now, if only I could get through the first phase by myself. Yeah. The fight is rude. It really is. Like people online were like, you gotta adapt, you gotta learn how to dodge. People who use great shields have 0 brain cells and hate thinking. I actually saw that. I had her at like 1. To be fair? Question mark. I'm gonna try Mimic here again. But, you know, what if I do this? Well, you dodge it. That makes sense. Okay, the Mimic Tier also does the gravity wave. So that rules. In fact, they do it a lot more than I could. Oh yeah, that's what happens if you try to do it without any FP, by the way. I don't feel like I'm doing more damage than I was with that sword that wasn't upgraded properly. Wait. Yeah, she was definitely at 0 there. Well, anyway, time to frickin' perish. Yeah, you don't care about this at all, huh? Sorry, what? So the second phase seems to heal more and not flinch at all. Like, I think she's healing more whenever she does anything that hits me. Okay, she does flinch occasionally. But I think the second phase is where I really, really need the help, and my summon always dies then. Also, you do more damage here. That's cool, I guess. I guess, like, legally I can't stop you. Sometimes you flinch and sometimes you don't. It's really inconsistent. Get plagued, dummy! That's her one-liner. So really what I need to do is a sigh that is longer than a cross-country road. What I need to do is get good, or do everything else in the game first. So yeah, she just healed the entirety of my one attack from that. Guessing you'll dodge. You didn't dodge? Wait. Okay, okay. I thought I can't like stun lock you. It'd be very funny if I could. You sure are. Like, that's supposed to be rapid hits, right? I'm pretty sure that was just, like... that did so much damage that I only heard, like, 1 or 2 hit noises, and then I had 0 health. So they're effectively rapid fire 1 million... This is a Monster Hunter Frontier fight. It was worth a try. Man. See, if I dodge one rapid hit by dodging towards her, I get hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, right, I don't have an EMP. It was funny, though. Yeah. Oh, kukris are really slow. So I really, really, really need the help on phase 2. But if I try to solo her in phase 1, all of my progress still gets undone in an instant. As soon as I'm not perfect, which I rarely am. You sure are.
Blade of Mikola.
I guess I can like bank on, or attempt to bank on, but fail. Whoever my allied character is not dying on phase 1, but they always do, or very shortly into phase 2. Because Melania deals 1 bajillion damage to them. Like, she seems like she'd be possible to rush down with, like, Tish here, but she somehow heals 1 billion HP. All the time. Oh, 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 oh.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Well, before I do that, I have to do a couple of sacrificial science attempts. By which I mean I have to... I don't believe that my original sword should do more damage. I believe this sword should do more damage than the other one, but I have to like actually look at the number. 620. Please hold one moment.
I am Melania.
Yeah, I literally can't swap to an item one space over in the menu without dying, which that makes sense, I guess. You're not supposed to be menuing in a fight. This should do less, I believe, unless she's like super resistant to magic for some reason. If this does more, I'm gonna yell. $615. It does barely less, I guess. I can do this. Is this anything? Now it does more with the buff, but still. If I were able to dodge things reliably, you could argue that the power stance was the correct option. But I feel like it's probably not. Maybe. Like, I have some wacky ideas I could try, potentially. I don't think this has ever helped, but I'll try it anyway, because it's not like my flask is doing much else. So, what if I did this, which obviously gives me a heavy roll. But then summoned the Mimic Tier, ditched the second sword immediately after summoning the Mimic Tier. So the Mimic Tier is power stancing. Is this anything? It's the Mimic Tier dying faster, mostly. internal screaming. That did get the Mimic tier to phase 2 with half of its health, I guess. There's... There's not a way for me to quickly swap between the shield and dual wielding in combat, because for some reason, if you have multiple stuff in the same slot, it all counts towards your weight total. I guess that's balanced, but it's also preventing strategy right now. How much less weight is this? Barely. So that's probably not a reliable option, really. But I could try the Mimic Tier thing more and just try to block the, phase 2 start, I guess. So if I'm doing that, then I probably want, I don't know, damage negation. This allegedly does something, but never does anything. Stack damage negation, I guess? I don't know. The running animation with 2 colossal swords is kind of funny. Here I come, gonna get you. I tried to dodge. Mimic Tier is not doing as well this time. There goes most of her health coming back, probably. Oh. You just casually did that. Yeah, this run is nothing. Mimic Tier is gonna die now, like right now. Yeah. Right. Oh, you still have that. Of course you do. I forgot I don't have MP. Just kill me.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I'm well aware of who you are and your title. Just so you know. So I did have a backup plan if I got too upset at this stream, but that backup plan won't work because the game that it was going to be is in maintenance today in less than 2 hours from now. Sometimes you just completely ignore that. Right. Oh, well, bye.
Blade of Nicola.
She probably still has that command grab in phase 2 as well, I bet. And it probably also inflicts, like, Scarlet Rot in addition to doing 1 million damage, so you just die no matter what. I would assume. Shut up to that message. I basically have never dodged a command grab in this game once since I started playing it again. Okay, there's video evidence of me dodging a command grab, but I mostly don't. And it was only because I was on, like, the other side of a giant enemy when they were doing it in those cases. Also, when you do break her stance, her stance is broken for so little time. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Her stance is broken for so little time that if you broke her stance with a slow attack, you can't follow up. Like that, for example. Okay, okay. Tish is almost at full health. For now. That was the wrong button input. God damn it, I don't have any FP. That's the wrong heal.
Let your flesh become scarlet.
Make one error and your one chance to win is gone. Time for a drum solo. Great. Some say Melania is allowed to be like this on account of her being an optional boss. Some say, of course, get good, learn to play the game, learn to dodge, stop using great shields, you have no brain, I hate you, and I hope all of your dogs go to hell. People are like this on the internet for some reason. And on account of my mental health, I have a really bad time trying to ignore that people think everything I stand for and how I play this random video game that doesn't matter makes me a terrible person. Why did I heal now? Tish is doing a lot less good this time. What am I doing? And just like that, most of her health is back. I feel like some degree of this is RNG somehow. Like there's some RNG to what moves she decides to use. But somehow it's more like, it seems random how messed up my summon gets a lot of the time. Like, I don't know what determines how messed up Tish is gonna be by the end of this attempt. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge out of the way of that. God damn it. Tisha's about to get killed because she has like 1 health. Oh. Oh, you do have that. It didn't Scarlet Rot me. That's something. Arguably. Oh wow, I actually dodged it. Incredible. Well, that's like so much healing. I have no healing left. That's cool. Tisha's dead now. No, your target, you switched target in the middle of that.
Be consumed.
Apparently you can switch target in the middle of Waterfowl Dance or whatever that's called. It doesn't seem like she follows consistent rules with basically anything. I don't need these on the bar right now. Tish definitely does seem to be better than the Mimic here, as of right now. She decides to do that. It's basically she's just healing.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Did you know? She's Melania, Blade of Mikola. This would be so much easier if I had the ability to have reflexes or well, relaxing would help too, but reaction time would also help. But like, as far as I can tell, through years of attempting to play video games, I simply do not have this capacity. And thus, this fight is made 1,000,000 times more difficult. Because game designers assume that everybody can learn to dodge for some reason. I already sound very bitter and upset at the world. And I apologize for that. Well, I die.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
That's what, like 80% of my health? No, Aya, you don't get it. This fight's only trash because I'm bad, and if I was just good at video games, according to the internet, this would be the best fight in all of Dark Souls history ever made. Because difficulty equals quality. That's exactly why people think the DLC is always the best part of a FromSoft game. Apparently. Well, all you have to do is search for, like, if you were to, like, go into a search engine right now and be like, and type in "I can't defeat Melania," you would find all sorts of people complaining and then replies to them that were all like, "Learn to dodge, boo-hoo, you can't use a great shield, you have to use your brain, Melania is my favorite fight ever made in any video game," etc. You would find everything. Oh, I actually got that time. Okay, now we're somewhere. I can't prove that it's literally impossible for me to learn how to dodge, by the way. I just like, I've never been able to learn. Like, there is video evidence somewhere of me trying to learn how to parry in Dark Souls 1 and it taking like several hours to parry a Black Knight once. I think. I eventually did. So at least there's that. Wrong stance at the wrong time, dying instantly. I would have to have dodged that, and I don't know how to dodge anything. I don't know if I'm really working out strategies either. Also, I feel like me being mad at video games is like the worst, air quotes, content that I could possibly make. So I feel really bad about all of this all the time. Realistically, the smart thing to do would be to do anything else in the game instead of this. What? Now, see, that time I don't even understand why I dodged that. No, I will not ignore Melania. I meant, like, save her for later. Because I know that if I don't beat this boss, I'm gonna feel like I'm the worst person on the history of the planet Earth again, in a different way. Because, like, I also lack the ability to simply ignore something that I can't deal with. In at least some situations. Wait, she just healed a bunch for no reason. Did you see that? She was flinching, and she got an HP refill. Like, there was a chunk of her health that came back during a flinch animation. Great.
Let your flesh be consumed like a scarlet rot.
That looked like it went through my shield as well. Like it went like 1 pixel to the side of the shield. Or something. This fight just doesn't feel possible for me, and now I'm going... This is like... This is the Neo 2. Remember Neo 2, the game that everybody who has ever played a video game loves to death except for me, who hates it, and it makes me feel like I'm a terrible person who can't do anything correctly? This is that, but like localized entirely into one boss fight. Sometimes I wonder, why do I play video games when I have severe depression? Because it only leads to self-hatred. Sometimes. Yeah, get all your HP back. Why did I do that? Terrible idea. I do not know how one is meant to avoid that. Like, without blocking it, I mean. Right, you changed targets. I forgot. Alright, what are you doing now? Oh, you just do that again, I guess? Man, if I only had more MP.
to the stars. Leader of the bunch. Devoid of reason and thought. Directly to you.
Are you telling me, Calico, are you telling me that a mindless Donkey Kong is rampaging directly toward my location? Because that sounds pretty scary. Oh, what? Huh? You were still talking. I wouldn't say I destroyed that boss. I would say that eventually I prevailed after complaining a million times, and I don't feel great about it still. And no chair for you. Well, you see, technically, the boss also took me 4 days because I last attempted the boss on Friday. And it is now Monday. This person who says didn't expect weak foe, go to heck. All these people who are like, I did it, you get a thumbs up. You get a thumbs up. You get a thumbs up. Wait, let me get a look at my face here. Yeah, that checks out. You're supposed to run under her? It's a donut AoE? Ah! Get that out of here. Well, bleeding was one of my ideas, but I already used up all of my Somber Dragon smithing stones or whatever, so I can't upgrade that spear. Really? Wow, I have a very even number of runes there. Not anymore, I don't. What's this then? This just gonna be here? I guess. Somehow I don't feel satisfied with this. It was just draining to experience it. Anyway. Now that I've defeated her, I could go through the elaborate process of unchaosing my chaos. Because that actually does require her boss arena to be available and not include her in it. I don't know if it killed all the fun, but I don't feel a sense of accomplishment somehow. Okay, so you have a katana. Wait, why do you cause blood loss buildup? You're supposed to be weak to that. Oh, you have a prosthetic arm blade? That's neat, I guess. You can use waterfowl dance. Of course you can. 48 decks. And also create a giant flower. You can do that too. It is cool, at least, how you can like learn the boss abilities and stuff. That's cool, I guess. Unfortunately, upgrade materials, limited, etc. I could pivot to Dex to try that out if I had any upgrade materials, but also I'd lose my shield by doing that. So, you know. What is the strength requirement on this? 44. Like, the only... Because, again, upgrade materials and so on. I guess, like, I guess the good Great Shield... Well, I mean, this is still okay, but the best Great Shield that doesn't require a billion strength is probably this one? It's got lightning on it for some reason. A lightning shield bash is cool. But, you know... I would still need some degree of strength if I spec'd away from strength to continue playing the Great Shield build. Anyway, I guess what this means is that, okay, where do those go in the inventory again? Wait, what? What's this again? Oh. This is the DLC access item, isn't it? Presumably. Anyway, well... I guess I have to remember this. That's not even enough for me to level up, so I'm just gonna lose this by falling off a cliff or something funny. Oops, I broke a chair. In any case, I'm gonna do this. I guess I can do the funny coin flip thing too. Hold on, I also need to stream information, edit the title, because it needs to be in the past tense now, because she's dead forever. Coin flip. I haven't done this in a bit, honestly. Congratulations to those who won. Condolences to those who did not. The answer this time... Oh, okay, nobody won. Well, condolences to Aya, and congratulations to nobody. Hooray! Alright, it's time to try and become positive again. Time to channel positivity a little bit, or at least less negativity. For example, if what I say continuously is truly correct, and I am, for whatever reason, unable to like actually develop better reflexes and reaction time despite my best efforts, then accomplishing that fight in any way, despite that, despite that problem of mine, has some kind of significance, probably. So, like, you could argue that by having that problem, this somehow becomes more impressive. Like, I've overcome something to do this. But then again, that might also require assuming that that problem is real, and that's not just, like, my brain. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, who did I prove wrong? I'm proving... No, the thing I'm saying that I did it in spite of is something that I say. I guess I technically proved people wrong who are like, don't use a great shield if you want to have a brain ever. Or whatever. I don't know. So here's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna run over here and kill some random enemies for a bit. So that I can level up once, so that I don't lose all of the souls I just got. I mean runes. By dying in a silly way. Because there is some degree of significance to them being the ones from the boss item. And as such, I want to make sure that I don't, like, you know, die. Also, you get a lot of runes pretty quick around here. Also, I can do that. I don't know why the game it seems like the game makes a big deal out of me finding the sacred crown helm every time. Oh, increases faith by 1 point. Yay. Oh, I've been spotted? Somehow by you? I guess. I don't know. That's the wrong button. Just a little bit more. Hello? Right, this is the time when I actually need a knife. Or not. I think the spells are free button is still a good button. Even outside of the context of one specific boss fight. I need a little bit more still. All right. Also, this, like, maybe this heal when dying thing is probably pretty nice too. I don't know why I'm going all the way over here. Okay. One more point of strength. People have said 80 strength is a good amount for some reason. I think. Anyway, on with the regular game, I guess. Which is, somewhere. Presumably over here on this... I don't know, that seems probably important. Probably like around here. Time to do something. What is this thing that I have marked on the map? Oh, right. That's where the spells cost nothing tier was at. Anyway, here we are back in the realm of the normal. Asterisk. Nothing is normal about Elden Ring. Speaking of how nothing is normal about Elden Ring, so the chaos ending. Right. Hello. Cool roll. The chaos ending that I could go out of my way to make... I could go out of my way to fix, but as of right now I have no choice but to take, because I have the chaos ending, is... like, essentially... burn down the world, return it to nothingness. Let's think about the world of Elden Ring for a bit. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? I mean, we've got the Scarlet Rot, we've got all the other stuff that's happening. We've got hitboxes that don't make any sense. I think there's probably a solid argument to be made for Chaos End being the good idea. That enemy probably respawns or something. Like... I don't know what's in combat with me. Oh, there's a hand. Why is there a hand? What do you mean there's a hand? God, I forgot about this enemy type. I remember this enemy type now, I hate it. This is a world where this enemy type exists. I can summarize an argument, or I can summarize this with a voice clip from Final Fantasy Dissidia NT, I believe.
Burn this whole place to the ground!
Very loud Bart's voice says, why not just delete the world? And also, I think it would be slightly funny to go through the trouble of defeating Melania, who is optional, unless you want to clear chaos. It'd be funny to go through the most difficult optional boss fight and then ignore the you can fix your ending thing in favor of just burning the game down. Also, hello, welcome. I did in fact do that, and there are large hands everywhere. I wish there weren't. There's also this bird with a weirdly big head. Oh wow. Oh wait, what? Hey! I heard the stance break noise. What is this? There's another one. Why are you like this? This is not good for me. This is objectively bad for me. There's a hand now too. The hand died. It seems like they can fake being stance broken for sure. I forgot I don't have MP. I can never tell if enemies are programmed to know when you're healing in like this and Monster Hunter, or if it just coincidentally happens that way. Can you please let me switch back to my shield? Thanks. Great. Also, they've invented enemies with hitbox shapes so weird that sometimes my sword arbitrarily whiffs. You know, I should probably not try to fight everything. It feels like at a certain point that usually does not happen until the DLC, that From Software enemies are designed to not be fought, which I don't comprehend. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, maybe you could design something to be fought later and not now. But this is the end of the game. I'm just gonna ignore all of this then. Yeah, that too, sure. The main thing I have to prove to these weird birds is that if they notice me and I don't kill them, I can't look at the map and I never know where I'm going. That's like the actual problem, I guess. I failed ahead. Laggardly sort. That doesn't sound promising. Could also be related to it. Oh. Don't know what that's about exactly. Guessing there's not just like a convenient grace anywhere? No? No, not really. Oh. A fire giant of some description. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. All right. Mm-hmm. So the thing with horseback battle is that you can't do shit on your horse. Oh, okay, you're Wolnir, but like with... That's kind of what I thought when I saw your anklets. The thing about horseback battle is that you can't do any of your defensive stuff when you have a horse. Alright. Also, I'm noticing that it's really difficult to target in this game. Just generally. I would like to target this. This is clearly a target of some sort. Okay, there was something happening there. Somewhere. Wait, I could break one anklet but not the other anklet? That doesn't make sense either. Well, whatever. Oh. What does this mean? You know, I'd probably also be yelling like this if somebody hit my foot with a sword a lot. Oh, he had his splint on it? Okay, if someone hit me in the foot a lot, I would not rip my leg off and then club them with it. I'm assuming he's going to club me with it. Or he's sacrificing it to the gods in order to gain a kill me instantly move or something. I don't know what's happening. Is this good? Seems bad. Oh, of course. Yeah, why not, man? Oh. Okay, that's silly. That's a silly looking guy. Yeah, this is an unpredictable phase too, in terms of design. I'm not really in a good. Oh, you get the hands now, I guess. I'm not in a good spot. I don't have any healing. Oh. I'm guessing there's nowhere close by to respawn. Don't show me that. Don't show me that close-up of your torso mouth. Anyway, now I'm all the way back over here and there's 5 million birds in the way. Cool, sick, awesome, great, awesome, outstanding, rad. Also, none of the mini-boss enemies die permanently, of course. I really do feel like the end of Elden Ring feels like From Software DLC, so I'm guessing that everyone... The loud people online like it. All the people who are like FromSoft Elemental. I do worry about the DLC to this a little bit. I did already buy it and I probably will be trying it. But I'm concerned about the design of it, given endgame Elden Ring and my opinion on previous From Software deal. That's a big hand. There was a Grace here all along that I missed. I forgot how to stop riding a horse for a second. Well, at least there's a grace that I missed. That's something. You ever forget how to stop riding a horse for a second? I had to go up the cliff. I will be surprised if the DLC is reasonable, frankly. Oh, this is just a boss gate now. That's funny. Magic required ahead. I've never heard of it. Well, I mean, I have some intelligence because my sword can shoot a laser. And it's not really even a laser, but, you know, still. It's fine. Maybe Tish will help more. Tish, that projectile doesn't have the range of the entire world. I regret to inform you. You can't block that. Maybe. From Software stopped making bosses so large that they move a state over every time they take a step challenge. Difficulty impossible. I mean, I understand that I have a horse now, but as outlined a second ago, the horse does not have any defensive options. Sure. I assume you're supposed to hit the hands for this part. But that seems profoundly unsafe. The hands are... The reason I assume that is because the hands are part of the targeting system. Oh, Tish died at some point, I guess. Got... It'd be cool if I could, like, do anything. I don't... That's a Dark Eater Midir type of fight right there. Boss moves around constantly in a giant space that is difficult to run across. I understand that you have a horse, but if you're on the horse, you can't avoid getting hit by the majority of things, or block anything at all. Boss does not present opportunities to hit it in the alleged spot you're supposed to hit the boss in, etc., 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 etc. God, I feel like I've just become entirely negative. And I really don't like that. I don't like being negative. Tish would have been more helpful if she used her actual, like, special thing that she did more than, once every week. I saw Tish try to do stuff. Sometimes. Maybe they expect you to use the horse for this? But then you can't dodge or block. So I don't really... Maybe you're expected to use the horse to move and then leave the horse to fight? Also, why does the camera lock onto a part of the giant that is far out of range? I have many questions. If only I could navigate the menu quickly. What are you doing? You're skating around on your knees. Stop! Why did my horse go away for no reason? Did my horse die when I didn't get hit? What's happening in this game anywhere? I can't hit anything. And the hitbox on this is just, you know, like anything, I guess. Sure, man. Hooray. What does the remembrance of this thing do? Rhetorical question, because I'm about to learn. A whip, huh? It's a faith weapon.
Now, Gledo.
Yeah, alright. Again, probably shouldn't have done that, because now I have a bunch of runes to lose. Ah, well. Also, it's possible that there was a grace after that fight, but I didn't see it. If there was. It'd be neat if you could, like, favorite equipment. So you could find it. Oh, there is a grace. Makes sense. Also, by the way, if I get the ending before the DLC, that means I have to play through the entire game again to get back to the point where you can enter the DLC. Unless I back up my save file, I'm pretty sure, because I think once you get an ending without, like, copy-pasting the files somewhere, you just go to New Game Plus unavoidably, right? I think that kind of sucks. Seems Seems anti-player design, maybe? Forge. I don't know if this is safe to fall down. Staring directly into the camera. I don't... It doesn't? So you don't have to... You don't have to... You don't... So I don't have to back up my save unless I want to get multiple endings. Maybe. Alright, how am I supposed to climb down into here if it kills me instantly? Hey. It's not like a ladder or anything. Ugh! Horse momentum. Horse turn radius bad. Sure, go ahead. There's a grace over there, apparently. I went the wrong way. Oh, you don't? Okay. It makes sense. I feel like you would want to go to the center of it. I saw the ghost of someone who had a great hammer in front of me. And I thought to myself, ah, another strength build. Good. Try throwing Elden Ring. Yeah. Listen to the sounds of flame. I'm guessing this option is slightly different if your chaos hasn't shooed away the maiden whose name I'm forgetting. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Oh, really? She dies here? So if you are in chaos mode, this just kind of happens arbitrarily anyway. Or you take more fire into yourself, I guess.
Well, what is it?
Yeah. Oh, did he? Oh, okay, bye. I take a dip in the pool. The water is warm. It is perhaps too warm because it is fire, actually, but you know. That's funny. You see, I just went chaos mode so you didn't die. Clearly. You have to do an elaborate quest line to be able to cure chaos mode. I mentioned that sort of before, but I didn't really elaborate on what that meant. Is that good? I think I know the name of this location already on account of looking at the wiki, but still. Oh. Well, okay, it's also right there. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. This certainly seems significant. Praise thee, I did it. Be wary of fear, and then good luck. Sadness. No friend ahead, therefore sadness. Oh, sadness. Presumably because of the sacrifice of the men. Didn't expect Fortnite. No one ever does. Storm, oh storm, why is it always overcast? I applaud messages that actually are funny to me instead of the standard Elden Ring message from software message. I wish it was always overcast where I live. Ooh. The southern US is too dang high temperatures. Why is it always dragging? It's not dragging that often. Really. Hey, is standing next to a tornado like a good idea? Just checking. Behold, champion! But first off, pair. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that probably means, like... likely storm. They probably mean that in the sense of grow a pair, so I don't like it anymore. Overcast, likely rain, thinking... God. People are having fun with the message system, as they should. Ah. This is a lot of enemies to be here. I don't love that for me. Seems like a lot of them aren't really fighting, though. At least... maybe. Maybe they're not gonna try and fight me. By the way, I mentioned at the start of the stream that, theoretically speaking... Okay. It would be possible for me to change Madeline's title from the Wasp to something that was more correct. But Madeline the Wasp hits the character limit exactly. So I would actually need to give her a different four-letter word or change it from Madeline does something to just Madeline something. That's a great point. I do kind of remember that. Right now she's the Wasp because she's angry and she wants to destroy the world. And that's what wasps do. This sword is definitely better than the other sword. Don't give up, corpse. I don't think it's safe to do that. Oh, hole and then circling around because you'd be caught in a tornado. I get it. I get it, you goof. And you're doing a little twirl too? I get it. You clever rascal. Rascal is a word that, like, the amount of times I say the word rascal has dramatically increased since a new corgi appeared. Because for some reason I tend to call Lewis a rascal constantly. I was also watching Bob Ross marathons recently, which also isn't going to increase the number of times I say rascal. So, there is that. I have to practice for Pictomancer for when Dawn Trail releases. Steak America, huh? Why are there usually steaks right next to... Why are there often steaks right next to Grace? Am I missing something? Forgot I had these. Oh right, they're not as funny in this game. They're not funny anymore. There's probably a mod that does nothing but change those to the original versions. Ah, running and then rolling. Dragon ahead. I love how polygons this tornado looks. Or not like polygons, but like shapes, you know? By the way, that reminds me, I know nothing about Destiny 2. However, the latest expansion for that, being called The Final Shape, is like the funniest name you could give an expansion to a game ever, I think. What are you shooting at? Oh. Like, The Final Shape is really funny, right? It's not just me. Wow, cool dragon. Wait, aren't you basically the dragon I fought for Fia's ending that I had to get help from Aya for? Aren't you that guy? Wasn't that a lightning guy? Less, you say, but I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Once again, it seems like Tish isn't helping that much, all things considered. Thank you for petting Calico. Here's a question. Has From Software ever made a good dragon fight ever, 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 ever. The problem here is targeting. Dragons are just untargetable. Apparently. Yeah, sure. You ever just see a hitbox and you're like, yeah. It is slightly funny that the dragon just sort of chilled and went into idle animation, like after I died. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a reasonable reason to call something the final shape, I guess. It's funny though. Sorry, hold on. I gotta go over here, dragon. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. You killed me like way far away. Maybe the mimic tier will do any. Is the secret like don't use the lock-on, I guess, maybe? Also, this is an instance in which like you can no longer use the argument a boss that moves across a very large arena should be fought using the horse, because that is not an answer here. Also, when you're not locked on, how are you supposed to see or dodge anything? Because the boss is so large that what they're doing is difficult to like parse, you know? God dang it. Hold on. Dragon, hold on. Hold on, dragon, my inventory. Thank you. Wait, the mimic tier died. You're almost dead. Jeez.
To the stars. A deception check. Shoot an all move, in a flash. Die 1000 deaths.
Destroy!
Wait. I can't go back to the... They don't let me go back to the thing after that. Why not? Hello? That's unnecessarily rude. If that dragon respawns, I'm gonna scream. It doesn't because it gave me an item, but also, like, the fact that they don't let you back to your waypoint makes it seem like it's not going to. Dragon wound grease, that wouldn't have been helpful 2 seconds ago because I can't apply that to either of these. Well, I tried jumping. Oh, okay, there's also one right here. Okay, grass directly in front of a grace is kind of funny. What if I just tried to dual wield colossal swords for a bit? What if I get hit immediately and die because I don't have a shield? Maybe we'll find out. I don't know. Could be funny. Dog? I don't know, maybe. Yep. Already lost half my health on account of not having a shield. So there's somewhere in this area that does allow you to get a thing to purchase Somber Smithing Stone 9, but we don't have access to infinite, like, ancient smithing stones anyway, so can't actually upgrade. I'm gonna put my shield back on already. I wish I could just have these both equipped and then swap between them as needed, but that's way too heavy. What is this? Oh, they're like... Are they like shackled to it? Is this like a statue of a crucified werewolf or something, essentially? Alright then. Greetings, welcome to gravity. I will say that as a general rule, lightning of a unusual color is always cool. Red lightning is cool. Green lightning is cool. This is just my opinion, but I will give them credit for this. Wow, a rock. Green lightning is especially rare. The only example I can think of green lightning is Astalos from Monster Hunter. Probably nothing over here. anywhere? I mean, nothing I can access. Is that another Stake America? Good grief. Why's America got so many goddamn stakes anyways? Dog ahead. That's true. Dog obliterated. There's a lot of ways to go in this place again, huh? Seek left. Maybe it kind of wraps around. Okay, there's a grace over there. All right, we're back in a place where we're back in the sort of era, or not era. What I'm trying to say is that my great sword and shield is working, and I like that it's doing that. It's fun when my playstyle works. Anyway. I needed to seek lefts somewhere. Alright, it was just a rune, but still. Oh, I missed a dog. I'm guessing that sort of attack would have staggered me if I didn't have 51 poise. I was talking earlier about how I rearranged my stats and stuff according to research that I had done, and one of the things that they say is that one of the things I found is that the only yeah, there it is. That's Somber Stone 9. The only levels of poise that matter, the only poise numbers that matter are 51 and 101, according to somebody. And my poise is exactly 51 at the moment. Another stake! I just keep seeing these now. They're every dang where. Oh, yep. Oh. Okay, this message is improved by the choice of armor that this person is using. I'll give them credit for that. There was a gap there. I did not see it. I mean, also my gravity wave went over it, which is not supposed to happen, I don't think. I kind of bamboozled myself there. Okay, maybe the enemy, maybe you're supposed to observe the enemy jumping at you and then learn from that. Or something. Great. The old enemies that don't die trick. In an area where it's very easy to fall. Cool and great. Alright. Once again, enemies designed to not be fought, I guess. I mean, you can kill them. It's just not practical. Alright. It is a little bit more practical than I thought. What weapons did you tend to use? I think also like holy elements and stuff kill them instantly or something typically. Bastard sword. Probably fully upgraded at this point. That seems like a scary thing. Oh, you were using holy stuff. Ugh. Having jumping, like, being easier is a blessing and a curse, because it makes the level design more interesting, and it also makes the level design scarier. Archers, huh? It's a sniper wolf. I get it. Okay, it's not like a great bow archer at the very least. This could be like infinitely worse. They could have made this an Anor Londo situation TM, but they didn't, at least. Oh. Okay. I'm still being shot at. Oh, you're still up there. That's funny. Another grace. Oh, there's a somber 9. That's nice. I'm pretty sure there was like a hole I could pass through over there. Another stake. I don't know if this is a jump you can make backwards or not. Time to find out. No. Because I think there was a place I could have gone over there. Oh well.
You've got to be kidding.
You can't do that to me! Look at this.
Just take a look at this.
Maybe this... Maybe you can make that jump, actually. Ha! Nothing to lose! Oh, okay. You can do this.
Destroyed? Question mark?
It's fine. God, the gravity burst after you use this sword is very cool. After you use the charge attack. By the way, that's reminding me, actually. There was a period of time in Dark Souls 3 in which there was a bug in which, like, if you used a weapon's special skill, it had an FP cost, right? But what that actually meant is that if you had any FP, you could still use it for some reason. So this resulted in, like, if you had 1 FP, you were still allowed to use an expensive skill. They fixed this eventually, which made it less fun. Unfortunately. But I remember using, there was this axe, a great axe, that when you, its special skill was kind of like this, except instead of making a gravity line, it made like a giant thunder explosion. The way I got the achievements for PvP in that game. Ambush ahead, be wary of left. What are you talking about? I used that great axe. There were a couple times when I was able to land that directly on another player, and it, like, the force of that attack was strong enough that it slammed them directly into the ground and killed them instantly. And it was like the most satisfying PvP action you could do. I thought I missed that jump. It's just something I thought of when I thought of how this has a free bonus explosion. It's not nearly as powerful as the Thunder Axe, but still, it's a nice bonus. Perish. Be wary of, uh-oh. Yeah, I see. Oh. Fight me. No, fight me better than that. I'm glad I looked up other weapons and learned about this sword, because it's very fun when it works. And also I still like how it matches my shield. Great grave glovewort, Batman! Hey! Is this anything? God, okay. Not here! Yeah, okay, fine. You say so. Now I'm back over here. I can at least retrieve those runes. Probably. Full fire breath. Perish. It'd be really funny if I missed the runes somehow. Like, ran past them, jumped over them, you know. That sort of thing. Behold, necessary item. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, what? No, no, you gotta go around for that item. Don't try to trick me. You probably could make that jump. What? I love the dramatic death animation followed by the ragdolling down the stairs. That's fun. Also, what are you doing here at Banished Knight? Also, where did I get your armor before? I don't remember. Also, I guess I'm wearing your armor but without the cape. Which allows my hood to work. Cosmetically, and also it was just altered already. It seems my playstyle is back to working pretty well again, because this area isn't too bad as of yet. Oh no, they also have a great shield. Lamau. Try ranged battle. Nah. I mean, I could throw a kukri. Oh, right. It's dark. I accidentally broke a lamp. It is very fun to like just not care about what enemies do when possible. Whenever it works. Whenever it's allowed as an action. Like, look at this enemy trying to do fancy sword stances and stuff. And then I just kill, and that's a stone sword key, huh? Would you like to learn about gravity? Was that worth it? Probably not. Was it funny? Kinda, yeah. What do you mean keep them honest? Try rolling. I don't think that's a good idea. Ah, yeah. It's kind of like that bit in one of the Indiana Jones movies where there's a swordsman who shows up and does a whole bunch of flashy stuff and then Indiana Jones just shoots him in the face. It's kind of like that, but with a sword, I guess. It's good. Dog. You know, that's true. Now hold on there. A rogue graphical effect has been located. Probably this way first. Well, even when their sword trick doesn't get, like... Even when they don't completely bounce off with their cool tricks, I just ignore them anyway. Sometimes. Maybe not this way first? I don't know. Don't know what that's about. Yeah. Oh. Hello. That's what that's about. Why are people just leaving that message everywhere when it doesn't, it's not even like I get that it's, oh, okay. Yeah, alright, man. Hey, that wasn't the right thing. Hold on, please. Please hold a second. Why? I don't think this is the first time there's been a duo. I feel like I fought a duo of them already. I don't think it's God's kin, I think it's God skin. I'm starting to get the impression that Black Knife Tiche is more like Black Knife niche use cases. Got him. She might be helping more than I think. I don't know. Actually, yeah, she's got her debuff on both of them. That's something. Gah! What? I don't get to restart at one of the 50 stakes of America that's nearby in the warehouse of the stakes? Where am I again? Where is that again? Where is anything? What's happening? Oh, it's right there. Time for Mimic Tier. Also, when you say that's correct, were you referring to my brutal takedown of Tiche, or just what was the correct way to parse the boss name? She was still worth upgrading. Well, anyway. Ah, message. Wait. I can't enter from this direction. Because reasons. You know. You know reasons. You love them. Gotta go around. Because I don't know. I guess. This is not the correct way to go around also, I don't think. Maybe it is. It's not. I got lost in a hallway again. Help. Don't actually help. I'm just saying that this time. Also, does anyone happen to remember, out of curiosity, the specific way in which they nerfed Mimic Tier? Because they did. Oh, what? Wait. You're not dead? I guess you're not dead. I mean, this'll just make the bosses have more health, but whatever. It's fine. Now it's 3 against 2. Take that, idiots. Nah, they're... Ow. Gravity. Sometimes it's pretty neato.
They nerfed the Mimic Tier by reducing its damage by 50%.
Oh. Hey, why does the boss still have health? Of course, that's why. It's actually a Godskin trio because, hello, get pranked, idiot. Oh. They're both back.
Surprise, this fight is actually the 4 kings plus Jeff. It keeps on spawning them even if they both die. Lola is terrible and Odie hates it so much she's going to go get a drink of water to calm down.
The fight was over before Calico said that. I don't know if you already got your water, but I hope you enjoy hydrating, because that's important. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to shoot gravity blasts at anything that you hate.
To the stars. What is with these folks? You will never be ballin'. I want the power.
Destroy!
I forgot I put, like, all of those lines in there. Calico saying, "You will never be ballin'," is pretty good. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Someone died over there. I saw it. Try sleep. The secret is that Calico is always ballin' because Calico floats and is roughly the shape of a basketball already. She can simply self-dunk. She has a powerful self-slam dunk attack that she can do. Calico can probably do a spin dash I've decided just now. I bet she could. I've made an executive decision about how quickly Calico can rotate and the subsequent effect thereof. Is this enough to level up? It isn't. No. Praise the mimicry. Yeah. Why is it all... Okay, wait, hold on. I was gonna be like, come on, man. But at least they're doing like a dramatic lean against this wall that they specifically set up the angle for. This person went through the trouble of being like smug in a way that just exudes effort. And I have to like appreciate that a little bit. You get a praise, I guess. Fine, you earned it. You put so much effort into being so goddamn smug that... Yeah. Which way is forward? Is it this way? I think it's this way, maybe. No, it's the other way. It's the way that someone tried to tell me to roll. I think. Oh. I changed Sucro's portrait in Final Fantasy XIV to... Oh wait, no, this isn't forward at all. Hold on. This is an item I didn't get. I changed Sucro's portrait in 14 to the wall lean, but not in a like a smug way. Just in a... It was just a cute pose kind of way. Forward is over here then. Okay, yeah. Probably. Maybe? Maybe? Is this it? I think this is it. Wait, there's another Grace here? Wait. But... I mean... But... Do I have a... I mean, look. Grace. Grace. Why? Why have you done this? Alright, time to recover my nothing that I used. Is it? Is it actually? Turn back. I'm afraid I can't do that. Grace... Wait. Is that just because there were two already? I don't know. Wait, is this not actually... Wait. Where am I? I'm so lost suddenly. Wait. This isn't even the way forward? It's just, there's just another Grace here? Is this just because there's an alternate way to get to the boss fight? Like, is this the way I was supposed to approach the boss from? I'm very confused. Well, that's weird. I have to figure out where to go from here. Is it this way? No, this is where I entered. I think. Yeah, this is... Okay, I've gotten completely turned around by this room somehow. So it's not that way. It isn't this way, because that was just one item, unless there's some other path. I keep accidentally breaking things. It's not this way. Oh wait, it is this way? Oh wait, this is something else. Okay. Mess of a room. Alright, we're somewhere. Where is this? I can go here. Cool boomerang shotel, I freaking guess. Alright, I got very turned around, but now there's like a whole bunch of ways to go. Again, sort of. There's at least two. Okay, that dog hit me once. Try jumping, they say. You know, that feels possible-ish, but I don't think that's necessary. Like, should I be trying to make that jump for any reason? Oh, wait. You can just go here instead. There's like a way easier jump right next to it. It's not even a jump. Ah! Ow, I got. Hey, man. Hold on while I blow up these creatures. Should have charged more. Okay, it's very funny that you can, there's this really tempting looking jump and then you can just leave through the window instead. Now this jump though, this is an actual, noise of me being stressed out by jumping. There's also a completely other way I could have gone that I didn't go. I forgot to have MP. That enemy looked like way more intimidating than they actually turned out to be. Yeah, I agree. Didn't expect pathetic sword. No precious item ed. Praise the fire. Wait. Oh, there's like a weird crumbling piece of structure up there. Something about it made it look like just like a 2D image pasted into the world. Oh. Yeah, okay, this wasn't really a precious item or anything. I heard Louis bark in the background. Shoutouts to Louis. He is just a little guy, currently. Oh, well, God, there's so many places to go. What's up here first?
I do enjoy hearing the barking of this Louis character. What a good dog.
I doubt it was actually audible, for the record, but I heard it. And I just thought I would report to you, the viewer, that there was a dog. God, there's another place to go up there. Calico can hear everything. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Killed because it's clunky to swap from two-handing a weapon to not. Now where the heck am I? I have to find my way out of this horrible maze square again. It's unreasonable how lost I got in this room. This is a separate place to go to, I think. I've already lost track of like where I was. Kinda. I went this way. And there was the scary jump, and I went around this way instead. Yeah, then I went this way. There was pathetic sort over here somewhere. I forgot. Okay, you're not super pathetic. Continued to go this way, I think. Yeah, and then I died up there. Alright. And then I guess there's yet more branching paths. What's this? Oh. Didn't know there were two there. I thought this statue was one. From a distance. Oh, there's a dog. You can break the stance of a dog, but you cannot critical hit the dog. This place is very maze-like. There's a lot of places here that I feel like I've been already. Like, you can go over here if you want. But I don't think this helps in any way. That's a great point. Hopefully my, gravity usage will not accidentally cause the entire world to plummet. That would make it more difficult to be alive, I think. Generally. There's an item over there. Don't try jumping. Come on. What's that? Talisman? There's a Dragon Crest, like, Great Shield talisman that is better than this, maybe? Oh wow, that also is too heavy for my loadout. I probably don't need that. And it's not around here anyway. I'm not entirely sure where to go from here. Oh. Crucible Knight, huh? Forget if you can be backstabbed or not. They just don't stop attacking. My main concern with this is that I have to figure out how to get back to there. And I'm super lost in this area so far. I think the way forward is just straight from here, at least. Also, I could go like a billion other directions from here, but I kind of want to retrace my steps just so I don't lose anything. Even if the other areas link up, or if that's a faster way, I don't know that. I'll probably die to some random enemies in my haste to attempt to retrace my steps, though. I almost did because of the trying to switch back to shield thing again. See, I guessed one attack too early because my memory is not very good. Would you stop for like a second? God. Constantly forgetting I don't have any MP. There we go. Jeez. I bet that's just a regular enemy that respawns every time I get here. It seems like you hate this game a lot. Honestly. There's been so much that I've run into that you've been like, I hate this so much. You worry of bird, therefore time for death. First off, ranged battle. I do hear bird. Birds hate gravity because they defy it all the time. This is a known fact about them. That's a shortcut for later. Yeah, I'm getting that impression from your reactions to stuff. And like, that sure is another one of the lightning dragons over there, huh? With the range of the entire everything. Alright, there. Note, when I say fair, I mean probably not fair. Bard from the other side? No, just not real. There's this game does seem to have become rude over time. I could have gone down a ladder. That was Wondrous Physic instead of health. Armor ahead. Bird. You think these birds just like coexist with this angry lightning dragon? They're just like, yeah, whatever. Are they fine with us? That bird spiraled itself to death somehow. Oh, you're almost dead. I almost died there. Poke. Wow, you're giving me a lot of ancient dragon smithing stone now. I don't believe I actually have anything to upgrade using that, except for my shield, which I need a lot of previous upgrade materials for. I think. So. Oh. Now we're talking about something. Now we are discussing. I mean, now I can upgrade another somber thing all the way. I could pivot to arcane. It could be time to pivot. Maybe, I don't know. Pivot again, just for fun.
A conversation is now being had vis-a-vis upgrading of weaponry.
I did have a funny thought, TM. Which I guess I could execute once I find another... These enemies are taking an app directly next to a tornado, and that is, I guess that is the strongest white noise in nature, or some of it. Nature's most powerful white noise. Yeah, they were really generous with the checkpoints earlier, and I'm really feeling a need for one. If they give me another ancient somber smithing dragon, somber sad superstone, it's over for them. Oh, come on. Why? Why do you love narrow paths so much? I would not have been surprised to have died there, but I would have been very sad. Ambush ahead. You don't say. Wait. Okay, must be further left. I will say I would probably miss this sword if I respect a second time, or third time. Oh. Somberstone Miner's Bellbearing 5? Thought I already got the... Well, now I can definitely buy 9. I mean... It would be okay to stick with this build. However... all I mean to say is that there is another fun weapon that I would want to try. I would want to try Moog's Spear. Oh, hey. That would be fun. Beside the Great Bridge. Are you gonna fight Gilgamesh? That's a good idea, probably. Saving my stats. I do have plenty of resources, so... For, respecking specifically, I mean. So, Great Bridge. Remember Great Bridge. Remember there's a Great Bridge. It's a cool bridge that everyone loves. Here... Is that good? Is that good? You know, I guess I could talk to you about this.
See, what use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Look, I need a second blood spear because it's funny, okay? Sorry. I could also buy, Mikkola's helmet, I guess. Or Melania, not Mikkola. Different. There's a lot of armor and stuff I could buy. I doubt I could, like, you know, equip it, really.
Now, do what you believe.
Oops.
Don't. I'll see it to the end with you.
Oh, what? No, you can't have two spears? I thought I could duplicate it to get a second spear, but I could only duplicate it to get Blood Boon. Man. That's no fun. You've prevented my fun. I'm sure you could get a second one on New Game Plus. Probably. Alright. I can buy smithing stones 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. So I missed some of that. That's fine. I can buy all somber up to 9. You can never buy 10. Power stance them. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try it because it would be funny. Wait, yeah, I already have a 9. I mean, that is a great spear with bleed buildup, which I guess is unique to it.
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you?
Maybe.
Then the Round Table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well. So, the Halig Tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikkola embedded himself in the Halig Tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing. that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant. Ah, I see.
Ah,
So Mikola was
something about that is funnier to me.
That is some fine intelligence indeed.
Thank you, I raised it to 16.
The final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces to the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality, huh? Seems like a heck of a thing to call a spell. Probably. Is that good? Once again, I have to ask, is that good? Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. Events will occur, I guess. Anyone else to talk to around here? Shitlord is still here.
Go and unshut traps in what can kill you.
I could actually go do that, but also, like, first of all, it wouldn't really matter. I keep accidentally blowing stuff up somehow. I don't know how I'm doing this. Secondly, I don't really want to, like... Oh. Roderica is gone. Good thing I upgraded stuff.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
About the God-slaying weapon?
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika.
What do you want to
Do me a favor and do look after the girl.
Huh? Are you having a time because, like, you're on fire? Oh, your chains are, like, on fire. And you're, like, bound to the hold, so you're probably dying or something? That's not good for you. I guess I can upgrade those some more. Fingerprint stone shield, plus 25. I've done it. Huh. All of the great spears are... I mean, technically I could still power stance great spears if I upgraded 2 of these, but all of them are somber smithing, it would seem. Also, it would be impractical to dual wield these unless I use the Serpent Hunter, which isn't great outside of its intended context, I think. It's also the most expensive to upgrade for some reason. Like, obviously I need a respec for this. Which would also in turn mean I would need to find a more usable shield. So this is 24 strength. This is 28. So I can probably deal with like 30. And using this, maybe. And then in turn, I could have less endurance because I'm using less weight by a significant amount.
Oh, snap.
This is also somber. I need 8 and 9. But I think this is like the most reliable great shield outside of... You know, I could also use the Crucible Horn Shield, I guess. That has less requirement. It's not quite as good. This one has more strength requirement, so does that. I could technically use this if I'm going for 30. I've kind of already committed to this one, and having Thunder on the Shield Bash might be alright. There's also this, I guess. What does Contagious Fury do again? Raise attack power. The weird jellyfish shield is an option. Ant is an option. I could go back to using this, even though it's not complete negation. It is at least thematically on point. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't intentional. Could technically use the wooden great shield, I guess, if I really wanted to. Because 48 strength and then the arcane is not really practical, I don't think. So I don't think I can keep using the fingerprint with it, probably. Maybe? Because I'd want arcane to be like 60, from what I read. Which would require greatly diverting my resources. 44... Slightly more practical than 48, but not by too much. But really the question is, like, aesthetically, what's good? Also, I might be switching back very quickly for all I know, so, you know, whatever.
Oh, spit now.
So... 24 strength, 14. I'm gonna open a notepad just to make sure. So I need 28 strength. Because I already needed 24 for the spear anyway, so this isn't too much of a stretch. 14 dex, 27 arcane. Technically, though, I want this scales more with arcane than it does with strength, I believe. So I want more arcane, mostly. Now we go... Actually, like, who's over here? All right, the turtle man. And we go over here. This might take several tries as I attempt to organize stuff, because how much lighter is this than what I was using? This is 10 compared to 23, and then this is 13 compared to yeah, I need a lot less endurance.
Is it time? Now.
So funny for my low starting stat to go to that. So 14 dex, 28 strength. Might as well make it 30. And that can also be 30, and then the rest into vigor.
My thanks for being bold.
I think that was unique dialogue for doing that a whole lot of times. So now let's see what better armor I can equip. I can go back to this look, I suppose. Or something like this. Hmm. Full scaled. I could buy stuff from the lady. See how that works out. Also, can I interact with the two figures? No. They're probably not having a great time.
Don't was it?
What if I was Millennia? Blade of Mikola? But, like, not. Shows more shoulder than I thought it would. Also, you can see the burn mark on that. Spooky. Melania has a lot less poise. The helmet's cool though. I can use the helmet with stuff. I forgot I altered the Radon armor. Now hold on, can I... Is this too heavy? No. I get her hair as part of her helmet, I guess. How's this for a look? And the glowing eyes are still visible. This is like Magic the Gathering Kaldheim.jpg to me. I don't know, it just has that vibe, I guess. I look like a Shovel Knight character? Okay, that's also true. With or without the cape, though? What do you think? Cape or no cape? Also, the cape makes the hair shorter, which is kind of fun. It's me killing you, Knight. Oh, you're over here. Hey.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you.
You probably should.
Continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now.
I don't think he can leave.
Time he put the round table behind him.
The cape is neat, and also I still have the correct equip load, and it's like statistically slightly better. But also, like, without the cape also works, I think. Is the thing. An argument could be made for either. Hugh.
Oh, Smith is now.
Why are you still making
Weren't
weapons?
you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god. Fuck. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Jeez. You're not doing well.
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Anything else I can say to you?
Oh, Smith is now.
What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. Will you survive for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Probably?
I see.
Alright, that's the end of that. Let me take a look at this without the cape again. I can't do this infinitely, I suppose. I like how the icon zooms in a little bit. It's kind of funny. Here it is again without the cape. Hmm. And here it is again with the cape. Yeah, I think I actually like it without the cape too. All right. That's the wrong way. It's over here. Beside the Great Bridge. Let's see how this works out. I can do that now. Presumably it does nothing when either when I'm already buffed or when I don't have any MP. Hmm. Ominous. Yeah, I like being able to like clearly see the golden armor without the cape. Oh hey. I guess you weren't close by to that. You know what, that's fair. Maybe. Maybe that's fair. Could be fair. You don't have to do the whole, like, full 3 knee heal combo either. You can just do one, I think. Yep. I definitely have to be more careful with this shield. in some ways. That's probably... Oh, okay. Malformed, huh? I'm just gonna immediately go back and heal. Blood Spear seems pretty good, though I miss my shield already. Like, this shield is also pretty good, but still. It'd be really funny if they were back somehow. Beast clergyman?
Death.
Really?
I will not have it stolen from me. Become my blade once more.
Hey, I know that knife. Is that good? I'm saying is that good a lot. It doesn't seem good. Seems like a lot of things that are not good are happening. Oh, now you're the Nameless King. Kinda. What if my knife was a big knife? Made of blood? I don't particularly recall that, no. Malekith, the Black Blade. Ah, Black Flame is here. Did I pick a bad time to try respecking into a spear? Because it seems like this guy just does flips everywhere in a way that a sweeping hitbox was required. Maybe. I feel like you're saying every worst boss is the worst boss in the game, but maybe not. I haven't tried using these more. I should probably do that. I don't want to immediately give up on Spear, but at least it's not difficult for me to do so if I choose to. Hey. You're not even allowed any time to like Nihil, 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 nihil. Have you considered? It would have been funny. I think Tish is a better idea for that still. I think I can do this without too much trouble. Yeah. Why does that hit behind you? I'm pretty sure you were aiming that at Tish, but it went behind you like you were throwing a green shell in Super Mario Kart. What? Dude. Could you not do an endless string of super giant attacks that are undodgeable and unblockable and kill me? That seemed very mean. If there were any way to land... What is this actually called? Bloodborne Ritual? If there were any way to land Bloodborne Ritual's full animation on Form 2, it'd be over for him. Speedrun. I found enough opening for one tiny jab. Tish is dead. Tish is not quite dead. I did get hit through the wall though. Oh. Hold on.
To the stars.
What the hell?
What is now shocking? I'm interested in this. Air horn sound effect.
Destroy!
Got him! I remembered reading on the wiki that Bloodborne Ritual could also hit through a wall. Isn't that fun? Tee. I do not have the smirk button. It was not used very often. I don't think I have it. Is that good? Look, I know I'm saying this a lot, but I really don't know. Seems bad. Do I have that saved somewhere? No, I didn't save it.
The rune of death is unbound.
Yay?
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Nihil. I think that would be a good clip for later. For me personally, because I want to look at that again. Nihil.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Nope, gonna burn the world down. Wow. Whoa. I think if I don't... Hey, that's a different loading icon, maybe? Have we seen that? I think if we don't back up the save before I burn the world, then I can't get other endings without doing New Game Plus? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much I need to back up the save or not. Are we gonna fight Slave Knight Gale here? It can be clipped later. It's okay. This is where I need to back up the save, like right now? Surely there's a grace before the final boss or something. Unless the final boss is like 2 feet from here. Of course. Hey, I forgot to pick up my grace. Man. Man. Well, anyway. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. I get the feeling that this next part is effectively just build up to the final fight. But there might be dungeon here. I think the Ashen Capital is still like explorable to some degree. I'm really glad I tried the Blood Spear, by the way. Look, there's an item up there. I see it. Don't know how to get to it, but it's there. No horse available. Oh, you probably get to it by yumping. Wait. I did it. Hey. Apparently I make a lot of weird noises when I jump around. That's fine. Be wary of castle. Didn't expect tranquility. Seek life. Weak foe ahead. Oh. Right. Pathetic sword ahead, therefore time for destruction. I'd forgotten you fight Sir Gideon.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Why do you have that? That's very funny. Oh, that's his automatic retaliation thing. Have you considered this instead? Oh, you heal, of course. You know, that's a great point. He is Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing.
A tarnished cannot become
Hey, like, he wasn't a complete non-threat. And yeah, that seems to be the case. What do I upgrade now? More life? I was expecting a political allegory. Hello, welcome. Hello. I found a spear. I did defeat that boss I was upset about, and I didn't feel much victory from it. I can't believe they put the Lord Vessel in this game again. But also I have this spear from another boss that's really funny. I didn't have the resources to attempt to use the spear on that one boss, but I think it would have been good against her as well. He's returned! The Lord has returned at long last! Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Hooray! Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I would have been able to do the full funny maneuver against her. First off, door. Try left. I don't think she would have given me much opening to land that, but it is very funny. Dog ahead. Oh. I mean, I could go here. Praise the door. That's true too. But still. Oh, that's funny. It's something I already opened. I wonder if... Oh. Never got the shortcut. What if there's just gonna... Oh. Hooray? What has this accomplished? Many things in Elden Ring are dog. They might as well have called it Elden Dog. Darn. I don't think this actually accomplished anything.
Dog ring.
Ah, now you're thinking. Louis is the opposite of an Elden dog. Louis is a baby. Are you ready? Keep moving. Behold, I want to go home. Is the fun fact that Louis is a baby? Or is there another fun fact? Wow, a heal at the end of the game. Neato. Neato burrito. Another level for the road. There's someone here with a very funny hat. Hey, that looks like final boss. Probably. The question now becomes, do I want to back up my save or do I not care? I am assuming that I would be able to go to the DLC without backing up the save, but maybe I should do it anyway, just in case. That is the purpose of a backup, after all. I should probably close the game to back it up as well, once I figure out how to get to the save file. While the game is not running or you are at the title screen, it says 1. Madeline feels more like a wasp again now with a spear, by the way, so that's cool. I'm gonna close the game to be extra safe about all this. Gonna go over here to the Be Right Back screen. Now then. Computer. Computer actions are occurring. App data. Ah, there's a Steam cloud sync. That's probably fine. It doesn't really matter. Copy. And then, I don't know, on the desktop, I guess. Elden Ring backup. Paste. I did it. Yeehaw. .7% of players have defeated Shardbearer Millennial. By the way, that's some Steam achievement info for you. That's not like, for comparison, 41.1% have defeated Malekith the Black Blade, 44% have set the Erd Tree on fire, etc. 38.7% have defeated Shardbearer Moog. Welcome to the online world of Elden Ring! Ignore all those other files, they're not real. I was just idly playing a little bit at some point, but that actually doesn't mean anything. Usually when I say ignore that, that's not real. It's because I'm setting up to do a bit, but there's not actually a bit this time. I was just trying different characters a little bit. Let there be jumping. By the way, praise the jumping. If only I had a friend. Seek warrior. Oh. You know, that makes sense. God, that would be a funny bit if I'd done that. Welcome, Shibriri. It makes a lot of sense that you're here, actually. Time to burn the world. Oh, that makes sense. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I have chaos mode active. So, I'm assuming there's gonna be a cutscene. There's not a cutscene. There is a cutscene. I see.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
I did fight Morgoth too. That was in the regular capital,
To be
I believe.
granted audience once more.
I beat that boss in one try. I remember that distinctly.
Upon my name as Godfrey,
It's got God in the name.
Elden Lord.
It's important, you know. Look. So the thing with this spear is that I am forever tempted to attempt to use the funny maneuver over any actual strategy.
Gottfried is their dog spelt backwards.
Whoa. This must be the dog.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
A lion is a type of dog. If a turtle is a dog, then a lion is also a dog. Claw. Yeah, I could be doing the funny ritual during this cutscene to win. Why was that rah so muffled? Need to wash your beard, dude. Why is your voice volume so low now? Hello? Did you run away from the microphone? Oh.
Now I fight as Horalux.
He fought as Horalu, warrior, for like 1 second. That wasn't the final boss. I guess I can accept having a backup there. I don't know what to put my last points into. That does seem funny. Unfortunately, he got exploded by shenanigans. Oh. I have remembrances. Wait, what was the "you defeated" banner? I wasn't paying attention. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Hey, this place looks even less intact at the moment. Oh. You're dead. Oh, I can get Malekith's Black Blade. That makes sense. Or Black Blade. That makes sense. Axe of Godfrey. You can yell a lot. Oh, no, I think I'd already seen it after Malekith. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can make a big shockwave if you want. Well, things aren't going too well at the Round Table Hold. Yeah, you're dead. Now your chair's dead. I have no mercy for furniture. What do you mean new items are available? Is it this? I truly don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, that's true. I did do that. Shitlord is still here.
Go and shut traps in this like.
I'm not gonna do that, man. How are you doing?
I see.
Not exactly. You're still alive somehow.
Who are you?
Oh.
I must be a blacksmith.
I thought you probably would end up doing something like this.
Let's get smithing.
Forgotten everything about yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Oof. Sadness ahead. Okay, if I used both of these, presumably they're worth this much. I don't believe I would have enough to level up. So. No, I would actually. I can get one more level for the road. Should probably take a look around the rest of the hold too. While we're here. Door. I assume that these messages are unique to the burned... Okay, maybe not. I mean, someone could put that message anywhere, but maybe some of these are unique to the burning hold. Because still no fire seems... Okay, no, they're... I'm getting the impression they're not, actually. Still no fire would have been funny for the fireplace that was the only thing not on fire here.
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Gee, I wonder who the final boss is. It is cool that you get that dialogue. Like, there, if you talk to people. Just like the direct confirmation of who the final boss is suddenly, you know? I forgot to look at this part. Elden Lord Crown. And Malakath's stuff. Yeah, I could have the Elden Lord armor. Or I could continue looking cool. I mean, it's probably cool too, but I like this look I've ended up with. Is there anyone anywhere? Okay, I've already been over here, actually. First of all, let me get that one level. I think 60 must be like where Arcane stops scaling a lot or something like that. Maybe. I'm assuming there's nothing over here. But I am curious. They did bother to set the entire place on fire. God. People in this game sure are obsessed with something, with all these messages. Well, before I continue to the final boss, I'm gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do this or that. I'm just gonna leave you with the ominous music. Hello. Well. Where was I just at? Roughly here. I'm guessing if I tried to go directly to, like... I mean, I guess I was at the Elden Throne. Probably. But, you know. Oh. We get to see this place at night for a second. That's something. God, my lost runes are still around somewhere. Wait, there was still a prediction. I said I wasn't gonna do this or that. You silly. Well. Steak. Of America. Touch golden light. Oh. There was this, and somebody got money. Okay, you did a funny thing. Oh, it's like the rune arc. I see it. I think you were in the intro at some point. Yeah. This might be some sort of Elden Ring Jesus. More or less. Main theme motif. I keep forgetting if it's like leitmotif or leitmotif, or both are technically correct, but here it is. You are the Elden Ring, or something. Radagon of the Golden Order. Hey, hold it. Hold. You didn't give me enough opening to use my goddamn summon, you butt. Hold on. This is gonna get me killed. It'd be really funny if that was it, but that's definitely not it. I don't know what you mean by a story spoiler, but maybe wait until we're done. This part seems very Bloodborne-ish from like what I vaguely know of Bloodborne. Like this seems like a Bloodborne occurrence. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Why is your neck so long? Is it so you can look at space better? Is that how it works? And you just have like a sword that feels oddly regular compared to you. Elden Beast. Alright. What? A command grab in this game? Wait, really? Oh, you switch target. I'm out of healing. This is bad news for me. Well, I'm dead. I didn't have the chance to summon Tish. The Mimic tier did pretty good, though. This time I'll rest at this site of grace so that I can, like, you know, take less time to run back. It would have been kind of funny if I beat the final boss on the first try, though. God, if this runs out before the animation for touching the light, I'm gonna yell. It didn't. Okay. Oh, that's a cone that goes forever. Hey, I didn't know that. You can't expect me to, know that. That's too backwards to look. That's like half the mechanics in, God damn it. That's like half the mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV where you can't see the entire arena. I don't really care if I lose my runes on this fight, also. Tish seemed to be a good idea, though. I basically have the echo. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible. I need to have resources in phase 2, please. No, says Radigan. I don't have MP! I'm so unused to the concern of needing MP. And then Black Knife Tish became Elden Lord. Somehow. I need to stop being terrible at video games suddenly. Or something. Loses 3 times immediately, self-loathing time begins, apparently. Sorry. This animation is too slow. Also, how the heck do you dodge any of this? How? It has a range of everywhere. You just run? Also, every time I try to do anything, I get hit. But that's just how this game works. I don't understand. It seems like every attack is a giant arena-wide hit that does damage of a type that's not easy to block. And then there's also an attack that detonates the entire arena because the entire arena is covered with the arena AoE that was used before. I don't follow? Seems unsolvable? Like, seriously, you just have to have a perfect dodge all the time, or what? And then, like, yada yada, no openings from software. I don't know where I'm supposed to hit. Or when I'm supposed to do anything, really. Like, this somehow suddenly feels more baffling than, like, anything else. Like, at least Melania flinched? What, am I missing something? Nobody is saying anything, so... I don't get it. Maybe Mimic Tier was better? It would help if I had the ability to have timing. Also, it would help if you couldn't flash step cancel your... I don't know how you died, but okay. I don't have any resources still, so it barely matters. It would help if you didn't, like, flash step cancel attacking one target into, like, beating me up just because I started an animation. Feels like you're reading inputs a little bit. That's just like an MMO mechanic right there. This counts as has From Software ever made a good dragon boss, by the way, if you were wondering. I don't know why they keep thinking having a giant arena with a boss that crosses the entire arena in like half a second is fun for me. Because you just have to chase after the boss forever? Why do they keep doing this? Oh. I don't know why this final boss is suddenly annoying me a lot. I think Tish died somewhere. I think Mimic Tear works better for this. HP when near death is fine. Eliminate FP consumption could be useful for the ritual, I guess, so maybe I'll just keep that. I still feel bad for being annoyed at anything ever. My stream is even tagged like chill or something. Yeah, chill stream. Yeah. I tried to dodge towards that time. No, no, no. Why? Celebratory? Question mark? Wait. It's not doing the thing because I don't have MP, even though I removed MP costs. That one you can roll through. I really need to remove Kukri again. You're doing the thing, you're doing the thing. Oh, you're targeting Mimic here instead. Mimic tier, why did you just stand in that? Now you're dead. That's not what you did with that attack before. Please be anywhere near me. Not like that. I don't even really know what happened. But Robin, if you aren't soloing everything in Elden Ring without spirits, how are you a real gamer? Blah, 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 blah. Said somebody who doesn't exist. Alright, so eliminate all FP consumption doesn't do anything for the ritual if you have no MP. For some reason. So... it's me who's saying that mostly to myself. Because I will find any excuse to be mad at myself, I guess, or something. Oh, a message appraisal. Oh, you have a command grab. In this form. Better. Though the Mimic tier isn't doing super well. Oh, it's targeting me. That attack is bad, I think. That's my opinion about it. I think one of the most annoying things to me right now, as someone who needs to retry this constantly, is the length of the animation to get into the fight. And also the size of the arena on phase 2. Meaning that you have to chase the dragon around. Yeah. Elden Ring is a game where I am finding myself asking the question, when am I supposed to do anything a lot? Stop command grabbing! Also, panic rolling has only worked in Dark Souls 3 ever, historically, so... Stop! Sigh. Where even is the mimic here? Oh, they're there. Again, I ask, when am I supposed to do anything? Oh, that hurts you. I literally don't understand the fight design. Is this just a don't play melee? Because that's not how this is supposed to work. Stop! Be anywhere near... It's not even a cool dragon. Not anymore. Stop! I hit you twice. Great. Don't use your cool move because then you get hit. Also, that's not reliably dodgeable. You have to be running in a straight line or else you are slightly too slow. I think. Gonna try Tish again. Wait, I've already lost because I didn't use the physic before the fight started. No, okay, it works out. Sort of. I did actually get that ritual during the everything is free phase. Even if I run in a straight line, I can't always... How do you dodge that? It just works sometimes and then sometimes it doesn't work. Now you're doing the raid mechanic. Which is also sketchy about dodging it. Now you're doing this again. That I don't even really know what you're doing. Or that. That's not possible. You can't dodge multiple shockwaves and then run out of the center of a giant ring in time. Now I'm yelling, or at least the closest I get to yelling. Why? I think this is the worst From Software final boss currently. Like by a lot, actually. Except for maybe DLC ones? I don't know. Oh, right. There was someone who said try jumping. Got... I beefed it. I didn't quite beef it. Immediate command grab because this game hates me and everything that I've ever stood for. Okay, I hate some of the stuff I stood for before too, but... This attempt is already over, basically. I think for Dark Souls 2 final boss, I always summoned player assistance every single time, and I never even tried it legit. Quote unquote legit. Yeah, this attempt has gone awful. Almost out of resources already. Tisha's half dead. I'm more than half dead. No healing and a mostly dead summon. Time to... It feels like a waste of time when you don't do it perfect. Okay, jumping does work at least. You're doing... Oh, you're doing this. That's just like know that it's happening and start running immediately and get lucky. What? You left the screen and then swooped down an attack, and in an attack I don't remember you having. And then I died. This is everything I hate about Dark Eater Midir, and then worse. This is the worst From Software final boss. In my opinion. Especially because you also have to do a second part. And then there's like a weirdly long delay before you're allowed to do this. Oh, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. I think. You're not doing the thing? Was it going after Tish instead? I don't even know what attack that was. Oh, you're doing the raid mechanic. This boss is too large to even know what they're doing half the time. There is an edge of the arena. Now you're doing the thing. Oh. Wait, why did you... Oh, because of the black flame. Wearing off. Meaning you suddenly had more max health? Well. What? I was doing the same thing and it hit me a billion times instead. God. God damn it, you're right there. There. Bad resources situation. But yeah, my shield and heavier armor clearly not helping, so... You know how sometimes people who make Mario fan games put bullet hell bosses in a Mario engine? And that seems silly, and it's like technically possible and technically winnable, but like you don't have the degree of defensive options or control for it. Really? You might not know about that, I guess. Try Mimic Tear again. I pressed dodge, but I didn't press dodge at the exact right moment, and now I am dead. It takes too long to try again. Like, it always sounds kind of silly when someone is like, I don't respawn instantly and it takes me 15 seconds to try again. Because 15 seconds is not very much time. But it's like just enough time to like stew, you know? Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere now. Maybe. We're not getting anywhere. When you're up close to this boss, because of the size of the boss, it is even more difficult to tell what's happening. I think the light armor approach is correct, though, because the shield was not helping at all. Bad resources situation going into phase 2 again. Dead. I think the reason the command grabs are so infuriating is because they take 500 years to animate also. Like, this is why people turn animations off in Pokemon. Except for Pokemon doesn't kill you like this. Unless you're playing Pokerogue. Then it does. Yeah, it's not respecting my time is what this feels like, I guess. I'm not sure if Mimic Tear or Tish is better. It seems kind of arbitrary. Like, both are equally okay, but they don't know what to do against a giant dragon that takes up the whole screen. Except it takes up none of the screen because it's nowhere near you ever. I couldn't tell where you were aiming because there's 2 possible targets. Better. You are immediately within range of this. That is perhaps not worth it, depending on what you do. Wait. No, Mimic Tear, no! It's fine, you have a billion defense anyway. Mimic Tear died. Hello, I hate Elden Beast. I think it is the worst From Software final boss that I've ever fought in my life. That's my current opinion on Elden Beast. Ow, I messed up. I messed up twice, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. I hate this boss fight. I'm mashing the start button, but of course it does nothing. I'm not having a great time, but yeah, I got here. I'm looking forward to the part where I burn this world to the ground because of my chaos. At this point, I'm starting, like, I have recency bias, but I'm starting to disagree with that because at least Melania is within range and doesn't, like, leap across the entire arena and, like, you know... At least I can hit Melania ever. God. She does constantly heal. That's true. I know she does. But this boss is like untargetable most of the time in phase 2. Like I get one small hit in and then they leap across the entire arena like 3 times and it feels bad. Clearly it's because I didn't light my lantern. If you're wondering why I switched to light armor, also, it's because the shield didn't do anything. You could also argue this fight is worse by nature of being mandatory. She's not in range anymore. Or she, he, them. I don't have an EMP because I'm an idiot. Suddenly the first phase is not going well. You know what? Kill me. I opt out. You can't even restart if things are going badly without a lot of trouble. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! I want to start the fight over because it's going terrible. Kill me! Thank you. Try Tish again. Mashing the start button. Sorry, I feel like I'm getting mad on stream a lot lately. Which is, I guess, true, because I am not good at Elden Ring enough to ace this boss fight. Says the person who beat Melania, I guess. But still, the game is demanding more than my level of skill is capable of meeting the demand of. And that much is pretty much objectively true until I win. forgot that explodes. I don't have anything here that's helpful. That was the wrong button, I lose. Maybe. I just sort of assume that one mistake means I get hit, and then I can't do any setup. I rolled into it because I thought Radigan was attacking me, because it's difficult for me to parse that. I've already used too many healing items. Tish is already half done. Grabbed, dead. Not actually dead, but like extremely killed. Yeah, this run's a lost cause. I got to phase 2, but also nothing is going well, so... I refuse help because I'll feel bad. There's no scenario in which I feel good. To be fair. I didn't know you were doing that. Pretty sure I'm dead, yeah. Boss needs a cast bar like Final Fantasy XIV. Back to trying Mimicked here. I couldn't really pivot to Faith or anything. I don't have resources to upgrade. The shield would not help me. It has already been evidence that I 100,000% need light armor and light roll in order to dodge one attack that phase 2 has, because it is inconsistent with medium running speed. The game is demanding perfection, and that's the only answer. Or at least closer to perfection than I'm capable of. Bad situation for phase 2 again. Stop doing that. This is the attack that was undodgeable with medium run. I think I run faster with light. Not parsable what you're doing with that one. You're not in range somehow. Wasted MP. Raid mechanic. Mimic tier got caught in it because they don't know how to avoid that. Okay, there's no way to consistently dodge that with any setup. That attack is just bad TM. Out of all resources. Boss leaving again. Don't know why I did that. Dumb idea. Don't know how to avoid this either. This is just the boss hits you. This fight sucks. This is terrible. I hate this so much. I hate this more than Melania somehow. You've agreed with any time I've stated an opinion, even though my opinion has shifted a little bit sometimes, I think. Do I have some other legendary spirit ashes or something? Doesn't matter, I don't have any money. Not enough to upgrade anything. None of these sound particularly helpful. I would need, like, messed up wizard Bobson Dugnut ashes or something. I need a ranged attacker who can always hit the boss all the time. I either dodge too early and I get hit, or I try to dodge too late and I get hit. I mean, that's how it works, unless you dodge. I don't think I actually got the flask yet. Where are you? Well, Mimic here can't do anything about that. What? There is no way to dodge some of these moves. Like, if there is, it's incredibly difficult to figure out. Like this, for example. This is literally not doable half the time. I literally do not understand what I am meant to be doing instead. Even the things I think I understand are inconsistent. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I'm upset. and I have to win the game now because I'm not doing an entire stream of just fighting the Elden Beast. I have no options but to eventually win this, so welcome to 3 hours of me being super angry. I'm gonna die here because this is not dodgeable. Until it... No. I need a different default resting face now. This is bad. Like, it seems literally undoable half the time. What am I supposed to do? Like, bold, underlined, italic, what am I supposed to do? Elden Beast. Tell me the damn strategies. Use the Mimic tier. Okay, I guess I could try... This is something. Wait, this is something. You do a lot of holy damage, apparently. Avoid using the locking on beast feature when the Elden Beast is close to you. If dodged successfully, after most attacks/combos, there will be a window of opportunity to attack Elden Beast. I think there needs to be a citation needed right there. Most Elden Beast attacks can be rolled with relative ease after a few runs beforehand. No. That only applies if you are able to have reflexes ever. Elden Beast is immune to all status effects. Okay, so my spear is useless except for the, except for the special. I have to pivot again, I think. Because it's literally immune to my status effect, which is half of what this spear does, I think. I mean, I guess it does okay damage. And the status is good. Man. I liked this spear. Also, my brain is not working, so I can't find the only... There it is.
Is it thy wish?
It's not my wish, but I have to do it. Shut up. Endurance can maybe be a little bit lower. I won't be able to have light roll with this, not that that actually matters, I guess.
Thou art now of my thanks.
Stop talking. God damn it, I can't read.
Is it thy
God,
now?
I'm screaming.
Thou art now a sweeting my thanks.
Yeah, there's no way to get light. Not with both swords, anyway. Wait, what? Why did I switch to heavy load suddenly? Whatever. I'm not convinced this shield will help, but I guess I can try it as well in the course of this. Hey, this seems better. Like, damage-wise.
To the stars. Ah, Naruhodo. A super fighting robot. I am a slowpoke.
Destroy!
But I liked my other guns. But I guess it was, I guess it was the swords all along. Hold on. Is this like the decaying remains of a corpse dabbing? With, or at least as much as it can? This is the decaying remains of a dab over here. Unacceptable. No, it's clearly a dab. Well, okay then. It was the swords all along. That boss wasn't as bad when I knew it was immune to a weapon that I liked. That's still not great, and I still don't know how to dodge most of that. As soon as I used equipment correctly, it worked way better, and I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm still mad, but I'm glad to have completed the fight. Hold on. Oh, that's an interesting detail. And that's right. The final boss of Elden Ring becomes 2 more faith weapons. That's right, play a faith character. Oh, I didn't notice I could get the blood robe of blood. Blood. I don't know what that was about. Doesn't seem like there's any armor from that, maybe. The rest of this was already there. Anyway, time to burn the world down, I guess. Oh, really? Oh yeah, you did say you were using holy stuff. Do I have... what gestures do I have? This is kind of like a dab. This is also kind of like a dab. The rare seated dab. Is that good? Guy, I would laugh so much if "you died" popped up after that. That would make it worth it. That would be so funny. It's all that you do to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame is scream and oh. Yeah, alright. I guess that makes sense. There should be an extra boss fight against the maiden here, because she did say she would kill me. I don't think I actually won an extra boss fight, but she did say she would kill me. I can't believe they replaced my cool helmet and also my entire face with being on fire. This is just the strongest well what is it gesture that you can possibly do, almost. That was, some of that was kind of that. Oh, there's fingerprint textures everywhere. I didn't even do the part of the quest that told me why the Three Fingers want this.
Lord of Frenzied Flame.
Hey, you did show up.
I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
I already solved death. I already made death come back or whatever. It's fine. I think there's different credits music for different endings, probably. Anyway, hey, Elden Ring, yay! What do you mean she's a cool dog person? Was the person destined to kill Ronnie? I forgot. She's also not a dog? So Elden Ring, huh? I mean, it took me a long time to complete it. Hold it. I don't think it sucks. I think there's a few key moments of it that are really bad, which bring it down. But I think overall, like, there is good in the experience. I'm sorry for when I got upset, but I think, like, overall, it's not terrible. It'll take me a bit before I can formulate a real opinion on it. Also, I do want to try the DLC. I assume this is credits music bespoke for Frenzied Flame. Oh, okay. This ending music doesn't sound like anything good happened. You could spend the entire game having a character that you built around specific stuff, and then there could just be a roadblock near the end because the boss is immune to whatever your main gimmick is, thus either requiring you to change entirely what you're doing or just tough it out. And this happened to me twice, even though I didn't have a character specific. Like, I didn't... I mean, I kind of did a thing the entire game. And yeah, like... I don't think there would be a character that you could play through this entire game as smoothly unless you were really good at the game, like really good. Like, people have defeated Melania at Soul Level 1 good, like that sort of thing. Or you switch your build often. I don't think there is a build you could pick and stick with and go through the entire thing just fine with. Not really, unless you were good at dodging, I guess. I would probably enjoy this game a lot more if I had reflexes or reaction time that were consistent and could be improved by practice. But as far as I can tell, I can't learn that. I don't know why. That might be fake. Every time I attempt to explain my trouble with like reaction time, it feels like I'm making stuff up and describing something that's not possible. Like, feels like it's impossible for me to have a situation where I can't get better at reaction time. Because I should be able to. It sounds like I'm making excuses, I guess. This might be at least partially because there is no, like, term for my problem that exists. I don't know. I guess my overall opinion is that the flaws of the game and my struggles with the game, my specific ones, both came out in full force in the last third and brought the game down. But it's not a bad game. And I already paid for the DLC, so I have to try it. I could probably return it, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe the DLC is good. Maybe the DLC is worse. If it follows the trends of From Software DLC, I'm going to not like parts of it. If it doesn't, maybe. But the last third of this felt like how I feel about From Software DLC, generally. I think my overall take about Elden Ring is that the best From Software game is Armored Core 6. That's my take. Take it or leave it. Armored Core 6 makes it easier to restart when you die. Though Armored Core 6 had a weird thing where it felt like super easy most of the time after a bit for what I did. It was marketed too widely? Interesting. Also, Armored Core 6 would be slightly less easy for me now because they did nerf the shotguns, but to my credit, I figured out that the shotguns were busted on my own. Yeah. That's true. I found a strategy for this game that made a lot of it work, but when it didn't work, it was a complete wall made of, like, adamantium. It was rough. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna laugh myself into despair if after this it's like, do you want to do New Game Plus? Yes or yes? I would love to be able to enjoy this game more. I want to be the kind of person who can have a reaction time because I really hate poor reflexes. I mean, I hate having poor reflexes. I don't hate people who have poor reflexes. Also, Neo 2 is worse. I'm also like the one Neo 2 hater that exists still. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace. Okay. No. No. So what happens if I hold it? The back half of Neo 2 is probably the part that I'd like because it's the opening that gives you no options except for perfect parry and dodge that is miserable. I didn't get past like mission 4, maybe 3. It was 4 or lower. That game is one that has an insurmountable beginning and then you have options that might make you able to get around it. Okay, what happens if I go... Oh, I can't go to Fractured America now. So yeah, I've locked in the ending. Also, to get the other endings, I would have to fight the final boss again. I see. So the DLC comes out on the 20th, I believe. I believe that's the case. And, Dawn Trail Early Access is like the 28th. I think you're allowed to stream Dawn Trail Early Access. Oh, you're back over here.
I see.
Now.
I think these are the only two people left here, except for the Dung Eater. Well. So, let's see. Elden Ring DLC release date 21st, apparently. I didn't click in the window, I clicked elsewhere. So that's like next Friday. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stream days, typical stream days, between now and the Elden Ring DLC. And then when the Elden Ring DLC is out, I have, including the day that it's out, 1, 2, 3 stream days to complete all of it, which is impossible. I can't do that. So, question 1, or problem 1, I don't know what to stream until the DLC. And then I don't know how to stream the DLC and Dawn Trail. So I have some logistics to figure out. I have no ideas for what to stream next. Because it has to be something that would fit into 4 streams, or I don't stream the DLC of this at all and it fits into like 7. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But like, what do I stream until Dawn Trail? That's true. I did do that. I did literally have 2 years in the middle of it. Yeah, that's true too. I don't have to do all of the DLC. If I did Magic Wand, the game you're referring to, that would take 1 stream and it would be a very short one. And I don't actually know about that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm not quite done yet because I want to like look at some stuff. I want to discuss options, I guess. Let's see. Oh, well, that's today. I could do Classic Mode and Classic Mode 2 in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Classic 2, Dominique's Cursed, is today. So it's probably out now. I could try those. I don't know if that would go well or not. Classic Mode 1 is... like, Classic Mode is structured like a classic Castlevania, and Classic Mode 2 is structured like Castlevania 2. Which is dangerous. But that's why it's Classic 2. I could do Bloodstained Classic modes. I could try those. I don't really feel like continuing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Animal Well got an update that says Sack now sparkles. The previous update said a certain creature can now walk on water. I don't know if this is anything. Rabbit and Steel is a game that would also make me frustrated, probably. Live a Live, Live Alive, Live a Live is a game that I own that would probably take longer than the number of streams until Dawn Trail. I'm just looking through my Steam library. There's some other random stuff I could try. I could just like stream arbitrarily without any rhyme or reason. I could be like, heck it's Core Keeper time today, and then next time it's I could stream Armored Core 6. I could stream a full playthrough of Armored Core 6 and all the new game pluses. That'd be funny. That would be that would actually fit within the time limit, I think. But that also risks me getting frustrated again. I need more games that are chill. Anybody know a chill game? Anybody? I mean, I have to be in the like Stardew Valley is something I've streamed sometimes, but I don't feel like playing it. Big City Little Kitty. I did hear about that. I could stream Vampire Survivors and have a bitrate hellscape. I could stream Button City and cry. That's an indie game that I was told about at some point in the past. I could stream Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth, which is something I wanted to stream at some point. I could stream Mega Serval? Nah, probably not. I could stream Monster Rancher 2. I could bring back Kaiju Rancher. Probably not. I've never played Picross in my life, and I think it would confuse me. I don't know how it works. Steam is recommending that I play Final Fantasy XIV online. What do you think? Let's see. I could do Final Fantasy XIV streams with no objectives and just like chill leveling. Well, that's very kind of you. No! Don't make funny sound effects, cat. I'm trying to look at your Steam page. You could be a cat in a town that can pick up bread. No, I don't have a catchphrase. The cat has a catchphrase. Sucro. The top review, or the first review on Big Kitty Little, or Big City Little Kitty, or whatever. Recommended. Oh, thank you for petting Calico. Recommended. The review says, disrespect your surroundings. And that's the entire thing. Broken physics, similar to Untitled Goose Game and Stray. Broken physics, like, on purpose. Much more to the story, minus the brutal depression. No, cat, stop it! Stop, cease your jazz. Stop it. Recommended. The cat is a single-celled organism. Recommended. ASCII art of a cat. Recommended. I wore a dog hat to get past the idiot dogs. 10 out of 10.
Hey hey hey. I will never stop my jazz.
Not recommended. Incredibly glitchy. Incredibly short. Okay. Yeah, especially when you've already paused the trailer. Recommended. You are a cat. You can wear hat. 11 out of 10. So apparently this is a really short game. And also like very glitch-ish. Glitchish? That's not a thing. I guess that's a possibility. Is there anything else that jumps out at me from my Steam library? Not really. Hold on, I have to right click manage hide this game on Code Vein, which is a bad video game that I don't like. 20XX, of course. God, I'm way back in the list now. Tangle Deep. Warframe, that's right, it's time for me to stream the entire campaign of Warframe. Which is a game that I've never in my life managed to get into despite my efforts. Which I haven't tried that many times. 15.4% of players have the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, by the way. Wait, would that take less time than 14? I think it would take a while. I don't know anything about Warframe. That's right, it's time for me to purchase and stream the entire story of Destiny 2 so I can learn about the final shape. Probably not. Hey, Steam, global achievements on Elden Ring. What's the rarest stuff? Lord of Frenzied Flame is the second rarest achievement. The rarest achievement is to obtain all of the achievements. Wait, they delete the story expansions? That's stupid. That's really dumb and bad. I'm looking at all of the achievements for Elden Ring. What are the achievements I don't have? Defeat Regal Ancestor's Spirit. Defeat Dragon Lord Placidusax. The most common achievement for the endings is the Age of Stars, followed by Elden Lord. And then, yeah, Lord of Frenzied Flame is way lower than those two, actually. I'm only missing 10 of them, technically. Well, we can't play Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. Maybe you mean 2.0. Anyway, I don't know is my conclusion about what to stream. I threw out a bunch of things, by which I mean I said a lot of possible things I could consider. I don't know if they're even really ideas. If you have any opinions, viewers, feel free to share those, I suppose. But I have a bit of time to think about it. And, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. Ideally, I think I would find something that I can play that's like chill and happy and not super short. Just maybe I need like a week of relaxing streams or 2 weeks, but I don't know of anything that fits that description. So, yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you at the next stream, I suppose. Good night, everyone.